Hi Infernal, hi BBIJ, how you doing? I'm just trying to process adding this one to YouTube. Gosh, I've been like busy, very busy morning so far. I would have gone live in about an hour ago, but I was really busy. Busy. Right, save draft. Nice. Fabulous. Beep! Hi Toasty! How are you doing today? Oh. So, do you like my top? It's my pajama top. But I thought it was, I realised you guys hadn't seen my pajama top. Yeah! BBI, isn't it cool? It's baked beans. You're fab. I'm glad to hear it. Today, oh god, it was really cold. I've got a cup of tea because it was so cold. I'm going to do a small makeup look today. I'm actually pretty dandy. I needed to do a small makeup look because, oh, why wouldn't you? I bought my cousin a matching set. I've got matching shorts too. It's a pajama set, but I think it's really funny. But usually when I do this, when I send it to my friends, they think it's boobs. And it really upsets me. Because I'm like, no! It's baked beans. I thought it would be really funny if I got like a blanket that looked like a slice of bread and I laid on it. I know, I got it from Primark, Queen. I was in Primark and I was looking for something and I saw it and I was like, no, that's coming home with me. No, that's not staying in here. There we go. Yeah, so I went for a walk this morning because I had to go to the post office. And then when I came back, I saw one of my neighbours, and then he's really nice, but he's an old guy who talks forever, like me. And then wouldn't stop talking to us. And I was like, well, and then I had, excuse me, and then I had, what, Mel? Then I had to reply to emails that I got, that came in. Then I had to make calls. I've been busy. Been really busy all morning, chat. Don't tell me that's a phone call. Oh, no, it's fine. They're wild, yeah. They are! They do weird stuff in there, don't they? I feel like they've just started embracing it. I feel like for a while... they were like working really hard to try and be like really hip and trendy. And now I feel like, no. They kind of just do whatever. And I much prefer that. To be honest with you, I think it's better. Right, chat. I'm going to do something I've never done before. Shocking, I know. And I'm going to do part of my face muscular. Muscles in face. Now, I've never done it, and I'd like to try. So, but I'm only going to do the face today, because I haven't updated the Who command. Hi, Jackpot. I'm guessing this muscle makeup isn't Mel out duding everyone and it's actual muscle. There's still time to change it out, Jackpot. Use, thank you so much. 11 months is unreal. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Yes! Oh my God, Queen! I agree with you. I think they thought that Brits didn't enjoy being unhinged, but now they've started to learn, like, no, just unhinge the absolute hell out of it. Go for it. On Hinge. Right, I'm going to... Right, I got a reference photo, so this eyebrow's gonna have to go. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, oh. This is Buff Mel, yeah. Today it's Buff Mel. I accidentally shaved off my eyebrow in some kind of like unfortunate fashion. Because I was doing it and I wasn't looking. I was just like, yeah, that'll be okay. I probably should have looked in the mirror when I did it, but I think I'm getting a bit complacent. I was like, no, it'll be fine. But it doesn't matter. So I'm going to glue this down. But yeah, I'm just doing the face today because I've got an NDA to work on tonight. But my deadline got moved. So I'm working on more. But I've got 2 NDAs that I'm kind of like filming for at the moment. And one of them, the deadline got moved. So that's good. It got moved further away. So now I don't have to do that one after stream. But after stream today, I have to edit the video of the other one. So that's why I'm only doing face today. So I thought I'd show you guys my baked beans top. I thought that was a pretty good deal. The ad break is finishing now. Fabulous, thank you, Storybot. Thank you. Right, let's see. Woo! Right, and I think today I don't think I'll do a lip sync video. I think I'll just do a video showing what I'm doing. Why is that wobbly? Oh, it's because it's on that. I was like, that shouldn't be wobbly at all. Welcome on in, Nivius. How are you doing today? Hope you're all having a good start to your day. Right. Let's see. Oh, gosh. That's not what we want. Oh, ew. Ew, brother. Ew. There we go. Okie dokie. I feel like it makes sense to do a straight down, but it is a shame because of where my hair is. But it does make sense to just do straight down. So we'll do straight down. Thanks so much, Nap Time. How are you doing today? No. I've changed my mind already. Hi, Zero. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I have that much organisation. Oh, you're right. Thank you. How's it going, Zero? Did you have your morning to yourself today, or is that this afternoon? It is a baked beans top. I got it from Primark. Isn't it funny? It's a matching pajama set, so I've got pajamas to match it. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. Got really runny nose today because I went outside. Okay, Zero, fingers crossed. My mum has had a new wish that we're trying to work out. She's going to hospital for a scan. All right, well, best of luck. Hope everything's going to be okay. I'm sure it's very tough. Is there anything we can do? Just continue to... That's silly, Mel. Just continue to... stream my life and provide you with unwavering entertainment that I live like this. I'm just desperately just trying to be an actual adult. It's not working out very well. I'll just keep trying. Alright, okay, yeah, I'll just keep trying. Oh, okay. Could be worse. At least I don't like dark chocolate. Gosh, I've got like loads of random tissues all over the place. I don't know why. Oh. I always get this thing. Do you feel like, I don't know if this is just me, when it's like really cold and I get like a drippy nose, like it's not necessarily just drippy, it like stays here, just there. And I can't like, it's really hard to just like get rid of, but it's just there and it's really irritating. I don't know if I'm the only person that has this really stupid thing in my nose. It's really annoying. Hi, old, how are you doing today? And it's like just there. So you permanently feel like, do you know what I mean? It's so silly. Right, okay. Yeah, and it won't go away, exactly. It builds up there, it's really irritating. And then you're like, God, but at least it's a shared experience. So I can stop turning my head constantly. Let me just put my reference photo here. That's an idea, isn't it? What a fool. Then I'm in the shop wondering, yeah, exactly. And I'm like, oh my God, do I look like some like absolute like unhygienic like... Oh, she's... Classic daytime streams. Hang on a minute, I just need to reply to something. Sorry. Just working on something in the background. It's for an NDA, so I had to reply. Oh. Yeah, it feels like Connor's just stuck there, and it feels really annoying, doesn't it? Right, and then I was moving my reference photo here. That's what I was doing. This is, she's clamming up after all. Jail. You made 3 typos, I heard them. Hi, 8-Bit. Hi, Sega Doors. How are you? Oh my god, is that Isabel? That's such a cute emote. Right, okay, so there's a lot going on here. Let's try and sketch this out as best as possible. Avatar, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for using a Prime on me. Thank you. Where's your right eyebrow gone? Oh my, do you know what? I actually shaved them, but I wasn't looking when I was shaving this one. I was just like, yeah, whatever. I shaved more of it off than I normally do. Sorry, chat. I'm just making sure that I've got this like NDA thing going, and I need to get some stuff for it, and I wanted to I wanted to try and throw some work to my friend as well for it. Oh, actually, maybe that would be a bit thicker. Might have been makeup glue. Oh, here. Oh no, I just shaved them straight off. Hang on, chat. Big NDA things are happening at the moment. Big news. Kind of like I'm signing the NDA too. Well, I don't know about that, but I mean, I'm glad you feel like that. I won't say anything about this project now. Thanks, Jackpot. I appreciate it. I think. This is actually really confusing. I'm getting confused. Hey Kings, how are you? Oh, actually that connects underneath the nose. Just here. You guys are all so cute, always saying hi to each other. It's like the cutest thing ever. It's so nice. Oh, Zero, that's so cute. You feel bad if you don't say hi to someone. That's really cute. Oh, I think that needs to go there.
Hello there.
Oh, Zero, thanks for the bits. I tried recreating facial muscles using liquid latex when I did skin face, and I had to. Yeah, that's what I'm using now, like medical imagery. They're really good references, aren't they? If you like using stuff like that, husband, if you're into like SFX stuff, there is a book, but it's really gruesome. I don't know if it's something that you would be interested in because it's a lot. Into a break set. Oh, for an ad break? I don't know what I've got mine set to, actually. I haven't checked in a while, but I've got mine set to like as minimum as possible. Honestly, with this much muscle on your face, it looks like your face lifts. Jackpot, I'm starting to wonder what your full-time job is. Because it sounds like it's this. I'm reaching. Hang on, chat. My supplier has sent me a voice message, so I just need to WhatsApp. I always think it's interesting when I start doing the daytime streams, but I obviously have to like maintain stuff at the same time because it feels like you're seeing what my life is like where I'm doing like 30 things at the same time. Is writing jokes for relevancy. Oh my god. Have I figured it out? Oh no, actually there's still some more here. Back at it again, Lyle! Something Twitch was randomly doing, but it's like, I'll come into the entering NAD and then I'll say something and it'll be like 30 seconds you do. That's so weird. I didn't know about that. I mean, I wouldn't, but yeah, that's... Somebody once had it before where every time they clicked on my stream to like start watching it, it took them to the bottom of the page. Really weird. Just random glitches. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Bacon. That's really kind. Yeah, no, like the ads help. I haven't checked how much they help, but they still help. So thank you for watching them. I appreciate it. That's a good point, Zero. I haven't. If I open my mouth before I have a joke in mind, I imagine you as like a permanently open mouth. Ready. Oh my gosh, Nivius. Yeah, I like those. I love those games people do where they're like drawing X, Y, and Z from memory, and it'll be like trying to draw like a Powerpuff Girl from memory. See what people draw. It's really funny. Oh, really, Bacon? Oh, it's just really odd, isn't it? They moved me to the end of the table as a kid because I wouldn't eat, and I talk all dinner, so you got pushed at the end. Oh, crap, I thought I was done, but there's more here. Bloody hell! They're all over the place! that actually lines up a bit more with the eyes there. Ah, that's really kind of you, husband. Thank you. I'm always just fascinated that people want to watch, to be honest with you. Like, I'm fascinated that you guys are fascinated. I'm just like, just doing this in my spare time. Well, my spare time. Just a bit of fun, really. And I was really surprised people were interested in watching me do it. I still am. Is that every muscle drawn on my... I think so. I'll show you the photo I'm looking at. This is so confusing if you're just looking at lines. Excuse me. Hey! Save the picture! Save image as PNG. Save. This is what I'm looking at. Oh wait, hang on, it's the other side for you guys, isn't it? I'll just put that there. Hi, Daytime Dan, how are you? Hi, Kaz. Yeah, I know, right? There's that. I was thinking earlier about that joke that people used to say is like, it takes X, Y, and Z muscles to like 40 muscles to frown, but 4 muscles to punch somebody in the face. Right, I think that will work. What I'm gonna do now, I'll film this bit and then yeah, and then I'll do the makeup on this side. I don't know what that is, J-Rad. No, I'm just looking at a reference photo of like the human face, like a medical drawing. Does it make you feel like an actress to get your line? You really have to go to jail for that one, Jackpot. Jackpot! Are you not working right now? Do some work. When I took my mom to her doctor at the early stages of my mom's memory loss, one of the tests was to remember a name and a street address and also to draw a 12-hour clock. Ooh, and my mum failed both. But then she said to me, well, do you know the name and the street address? And I just said, well, yes, of course, but this isn't about me. And then the doctor said, well, do you? So I repeated, and he said, that's wrong. And it scared me for the moment. And he said, oh, wait, oh, Zero! You have like an absolute... I'm getting kids. Okay, got you, fine. They told me to stop telling jokes. So where do I put them for now? Oh, my God. Zero. I can just imagine they're like... Oh, God! Oh, it's Jesus Christ. Don't do that to me. Do you know who does that sort of stuff? Zero. Dr. Karashima on Brain Training. He does this thing where he's like, the music goes like, and it's like, your brain age is 80. And you sit there and you're like, and then he goes, just kidding, 32. Whoa, that's so nasty. That is a nasty thing to do. That is so mean. He does it on Brain Training. He's always done it and he still does it. He does it on the Nintendo Switch. Because we were playing it for a while and Ghost was like, just kidding. Good work, 28. Oh my God. Don't do that to me. God, no, he's a right troll, telling you now. He knows what he's doing. Thinks it's funny as well. It's not. Yeah, you play Brain Training. Oh yeah, because you've got a Switch, haven't you? Yeah, if you honestly, try your hand at Brain Training. It's quite something. You sit there and you're like, I'm getting mad at a talking head. I'm getting mad at an anime. two, yeah, so I have another camera there. I do have another camera on the side here. I actually haven't set it up, but I could, like, but I think it would, I'm not sure it would be that useful, especially today. Yeah. So it feels like it's not really too useful today, but I do have another camera on the side. I've got three. Yeah, so I kind of like work with three cameras as I do this. Yeah, I was gonna make it a channel point redemption, but I kind of feel like what are we seeing here? Like this isn't. You can see my top at least, but yeah, I feel like it's not really that you know, like it's not really much to see. Like this is way more interesting. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. They were put off my wish list years. I caught that part that dropped on my finger. I love these cat ears so much. They were, I think they were like £6 for two or something. I really like them because I just think they're so cute because of the lace. Oh yeah, for years and years and years. Admittedly, I think I forgot about them for a year, or I lost them in the old place. But yeah, I refound them, but I really like them. I really, really, really like them. Because I also like that they're just lace, because I feel like, because I wear them out, like I wear them all the time. But I wanted, this, okay, so it's kind of cute. I really, really like this personally. So I wanted to wear cat ears overall because, so Ghost and his family, they're from Hong Kong and they all speak Cantonese. And some of his family members can't pronounce Mel because it's just a sound that isn't necessarily pronounced as easily for them. No problem. So they tend to say Amel, which in Cantonese means meow, the cat. So when his grandma, who doesn't speak English, talks to me, she basically refers to me as meow. So they all refer to me as like meow, as in like the cat. And I think that's really cute. So yeah, so I like wearing the cat ears because I feel like it's like that. So yeah, meow. So they say like a meow or like meow. So they kind of like say cat or like meow. Like the sound that the cat makes. It's really cute. I really like it. So I always wear cat ears because I think that's really cute. So they all refer to me as like meow, a meow, because it's so close to Mel, but they can't do the Mel. Oh, it's not the M. I think it's the L. But yeah, the word Mel. It's a bit difficult. So they all say like a meow. It's really cute. So I always wear cat ears. That's why I like wearing them. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? Yeah. So it's like I pronounce this like cat or like. No. Meow. Yeah, meow. It's really sweet. Yeah, so I really like that. So then I started wearing cat ears. Oh my god, sorry if you didn't. Yeah, so I started wearing cat ears because I was like, I really like that. I think it's really cute. And it's just sweet, so I was like, yeah, I like cat ears. Right, I want to run through my actual face makeup. Hi Jayhawker, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Right, and then let me just quickly do my my eyebrow on the side. Then we can just focus on the muscular part because that's the most interesting thing in my opinion. Oh, I forgot to add in like the normal blusher. Do you know what, Jackpot? I've wanted to do that. I wanted to do that for a really long time. Kind of like splitting it, but then I was like, I was going too far, Jackpot, and I was like, and the nervous system. I was taking it way too far. But yeah, I've actually been wondering that for a while. Jackpot, shut up, that's nasty. But no, I was thinking it would be really fun to do. Your nervous system made you back out. You could say that, yeah, you could. Hi, Ramen, how are you doing today? What does the nervous system look like in the face? Nervous system face. Oh, it looks a bit boring. Unsure. You know what, Jackpot? Oh my god! Thank you so much for gifting to Ramen. Thank you very much. Thank you. Do you know what, Jackpot? I gotta be honest with you. I know as terrible as it is, you are on fire today. I'm thinking, sorry, that one's gone. I'm thinking you should do a baked bean paint like your shirt. Blend in with my paint. Isn't it a great... It's pajamas! I've got matching shorts. But I think I accidentally gave the matching shorts to my cousin. They're the wrong size because they're really large on me. I keep meaning to take them in. Anyway, yeah, whatever. What was I doing? Oh, sugar, we need to... pretend that we're doing this. All right, good. And then, let's see what colours we should use. I don't want to go straight red. Maybe I can use this coral. Use this coral. What about, do I have a white paint? I'm a bit terrible, and I think I just took all the paints that I used yesterday and I just chucked them somewhere. Because I was like, move out of the way, I'm getting ready for stream now. Bone tone. Bone tone will be useful today. But where did I put the white paint? Like an idiot. What paints? What did I do paint? What did I even paint yesterday? I had blues, blacks, there's no... Hi, Base, how you doing today? Hi, V6, how are you? Oh. Well, is that white underneath there? Yeah, there's a white underneath that. And then I could probably just use Porto a little bit. Alright, let's do that. That'll be alright. V6. Not a bad shout. I like the way that you're thinking. It's F1 pre-season being It's F1 pre-season testing time, so I primed some Warhammer minis today. F1 pre... Oh, sorry, they haven't started racing. When do they start? When do they do that? When do they start? When is the season? Yeah, I thought you meant it was the you know the Saturday race where they like get the positions. I thought you meant that, and I was like, but it's Wednesday. I was like, you are mistaken. No. Vroom vroom. Oh my god. Jackpot. I can't believe you. It's usually the teams testing new car parts and engine. Oh, I didn't know about that part. Oh yeah, Hamilton moved to Ferrari. You're right, I forgot about that. It's gonna be interesting. 2003 for me, the best car wins, not the best skilled driver now. Oh, interesting. I had to do some work with F1 years ago. Mercedes. It was Mercedes stuff and what else? It was, I worked on, gosh, think. What was it called? The companies that run all the communication systems for Mercedes. Can't remember what they were called, but yeah, I worked on some of their stuff and design stuff. It was really frustrating, to be honest with you, because they were like never there, because they were always like moving around, so like trying to get client feedback was hell. If there were traffic lights, that's so funny. Botch, no, it was a telecommunication system. I can't remember what they were called though. But I did some work for them years ago when I was working as a designer. Hi Flo, how are you doing today? Yeah, anyway, ages ago. Did a bunch of stuff. Flo, that is so fast. Flo, that is the fastest I've ever heard. I got the notification yesterday that they shipped. Do you know what, actually, Flo? Yesterday I got the notification that they shipped it out, and I sent the information over to them on Monday late afternoon, because I initially sent it on Sunday, but then it turns out that one of them, that the email that I chat with these people on like Instagram and stuff, I'm friends with these AMD people, and it turns out that I got their email wrong because they changed their last name. So I didn't get that. I initially sent it on Sunday, and then I was like, oh, it didn't work out. I was like, no problem, I'll send it. And I sent it on Monday afternoon, like late afternoon, and you've received it now. That's so fast. I was going to say, Nivius, I was like, that's the fastest one I've ever heard. And you're giving away, okay, nice. I think I sent those Monday. I think I went for a walk on, no, went to supermarket Monday, dropped them all off. Bye, Vampire, thank you. Flo works for AMD, confirmed. That's so quick. Well done. Oh, nice. Nice one, Flo. Do you know what, Flo? That's so fast. I haven't even sent mine back yet. I've still got the other one. I need to put it in the post. I got a mail yesterday that the package had been sent, and today it arrived 9 AM. Do you know what, Flo? I did think that, actually, because when I know you were talking to Star Wars Lady and you were worried because I mixed up I'd used the wrong form, right? Well, it's not really wrong. I just put the county and the country and I forgot to change that bit, and I know you've been worried about that. And I was thinking to myself, like, I'm pretty sure it's not a problem because I'm pretty sure it's going to be shipped from Germany. I was like, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't want to, like, say that to you and get your hopes up that it was going to be really quick, and then, you know, it accidentally, and then, no, not accidentally, and then, like, it turns out it was being shipped from somewhere else. Germany to Germany, though, they're always that fast. Yeah, it must be so quick. But yeah, I didn't want to, like, get your hopes up or anything, so I was thinking, I'm pretty sure, but I didn't want to, like, just say it is, you know what I mean? That's really quick, though. Oh, nice work. God, I'm happy for you. Shows how fast the card actually is. How are you doing today, Theo? Oh, well, that's really great news. I'm really happy. Yeah, they sent me all the shipping stuff, but yesterday I was super busy, so I was like, oh, okay. I haven't sent mine back yet. God, you're so quick. So usually what happens with that sort of stuff, and the reason, that's why I got really frustrated with another one before. It's sometimes, so how these companies work is they work with an agency. So for instance, like AMD might be based in, I think they are based in Germany, but they might have an agency that I work with that's based in the UK, and sometimes, and that's what, yeah, so then the agency in the UK can be really slow sometimes, and then that's when I get really mad, and sometimes tell my friends at AMD, and then they go and shout at them. Because they can be a bit too slow on some stuff, which is why I get really frustrated sometimes. It's not actually AMD in that case, it's the agency. But then I know full well, not like I'm like, oh, look at how powerful I am. I know full well if I like say something to AMD, then they get really mad if they find out that it's been really slow. Because obviously it looks like it reflects on them, but yeah. That's how it works. Tired and work is annoying. Oh, bless you, Theo. Oh, Theo, do you know what really helps? It really helps your sanity, but is also a little bit dangerous. I just wrote my letter of resignation, and I just saved it in my drafts. And then every so often I just tell people and be like, yeah, well, I've got my resignation letter in my drafts anyway, so don't push me. That was when I was really done. So I just saved it. I mean, it probably wasn't the best idea to go around telling people, but I did because I thought it was fun. Would you? Oh my god. Jackpot. When I was working in in this my first job, one time my boss tried to brief me with an interpretive dance. I wish I was joking, but to say that I was really done and I really just wanted this to work out is an understatement. I needed this to work out. I was so desperate. Oh my, stop it. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. I wish I was joking, and I'm not joking. I really wish I was joking. It was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Because that was when I used to work in property. So I used to advertise like office buildings and stuff, like, oh, you can move your office in here, and it's like, and whatever, and I'd advertise them across London and south of the UK. And I remember this one had something to do with the town that Shakespeare used to live in. I remember that, and I remember just thinking like, I don't care. But also, I asked for like, well, what's the brief, like what we're doing, blah blah blah, and then he tried to give me an interpretive dance while I sat and watched him. And it was quite something. I might use it too eagerly. Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous. It is a little bit dangerous, but it gives you a little bit of a thrill knowing it's always there. How to finish the wall and shelves in here? Absolutely, go for it, Flo. Excited for you. I'm glad that you got your GPU already. Damn. That's good, isn't it, chat? Oh my god, Gamerly. It was so bad. That whole, like, that, yeah. There was another thing that was really terrible about that, because we were in a shared office. And the guy who we shared it from, he worked in recruitment. It was a recruitment agency. He was insane. And I mean insane, like, I don't think he had very good awareness of how he was coming across to people. Like, you would be on the phone and he'd just start shouting, repeating what you're saying on the phone, and it was really awkward. Like a private conversation, not like a quiet thing. And he redesigned the meeting room, which we all shared. And on the wall, he painted a mural that said, "Work sets you free." And it was someone from our company who pointed at it and was like, you can't write that. You need to be aware of what that means. And then he was like, well, I didn't know. And then his account manager painted over it. Thank God. Yeah, it was bad. God, do you know what? I didn't even work in graphic design for that long. Yeah, it was bad. It was so bad there. And I didn't even work in graphic design that long. I think I did like 5 or 6 years or something. And I feel like the amount of things and like stories that have come from it that I've experienced is like, it's ridiculous. My work was dumb enough to put the quote, "It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission" on the wall. Wow, that's something. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, as we've been mentioning, some people are not sentient. Some people are not sentient at all. Take advantage of the situation. Just stop turning up for work. Okay, Melly. It was just, he was something. He was, yeah. He was, yeah, I don't know. No, it was not okay. Not an okay person. Right, let's have a look. They wanted famous computer scientist quotes, and that's one. God, I worked at this one place, and the guy who owned it was like obsessed with the guy who did something for IBM. He was obsessed with him. And then my creative director was obsessed with Apple. I think as far as he was concerned, Apple could do no wrong. So like, it was just, oh, it was just not a good environment. Because it was like, if we were like, oh, let's look for some inspiration of like stuff we could do, and he'd be like, that's a good idea, let's look at the Apple website. Like every job, it was just so frustrating. I was so frustrated being there because I was like, you can't be a creative director and look at the same thing all the time. This isn't inspiration. Like, it was so bad. Never do exactly as much as possible, yeah. Can you imagine how much it's such a silly thing to do? When I went on holiday to San Francisco, I came up with a copy of the Alcatraz prison rules. But on the warehouse, I put it up on the warehouse. Well, I feel like if you put it up, not as rules for the place, but as in like, that was it was like interesting. Like, it's more of like how people kind of see that, isn't it? It's not like rules for this place. To me, it's like, I would have assumed that it's like, that's interesting. These are the rules. You know what I mean? Not necessarily for the rules for this place. So that's how I would have read it. So I guess it depends on that. You saw a story of his childhood where he prayed for a bike and his mum told him off. So she told him, you should pray for others and not for yourself. So he thought about it and stole the bike and said, and then prayed for forgiveness. I mean, I had a friend at university, and one night when he was really, he had definitely had too much to drink, and he couldn't be bothered to walk home. So he stole somebody's bike and rode it home, and then the next afternoon rode it back and gave it back from the library. And I was like, can you imagine being the person who owns this bike and like having an absolute meltdown, like the day after, like in the morning being like, it's gone, I'm so upset, like trying to figure out, and then like in the afternoon, like it's there. Because he never said anything. I was like, can you just imagine being this poor person whose bike you've stolen? Like, they must have thought they've gone insane. And he didn't leave a note. I think he felt really embarrassed that he did it, which he should. So, like, maybe you should have left a note next time. Like, that person's gonna like spend the rest of their life being like, I swear it wasn't there. I swear it. Amazing, Biscuit. That's so quick. I'm glad. That's why I didn't see the point in like doing first class. That was second class. Oh, painted up here and then I didn't continue that. Yeah, it is a scam, 100%. God, that's real. Yeah, like there's so much gonna happen. I was like, it's just silly. Should have left a note. You should have left a note with that. Should have left a note. And also, if you didn't want to admit you had done it, the note should have said, sorry, my friend. So at least this person doesn't go absolutely insane thinking that they're like... At least do something along those lines. Just put it back. I'm torn between could have posted them both in the same envelope and the sheer need to organise needing to know both have gone out. Did I do that, Biscuit? Wait, what do you mean? And stole them back. Yeah, that's so rubbish that they got stolen. Nice work tracking them down and stealing them back though. Hi Kev, how are you? Blames a one-armed man. Oh yeah, okay, because I haven't seen it, so thanks for the context. I got Jack Skellybob today, but not Hollow Cortana yet. I can't decide if the two giveaways. Wait! That's interesting, because I think you should have done. So then that'll be on me for getting confused. Oh no, I hope I haven't confused other people's. Where's my spreadsheet? Biscuit! Alright. One sec. We tried this recipe chat where we found this Moroccan soup. And so we tried to make it in the Instant Pot. I think we could have done it a bit better, but it's nice so far. I'll look into that for you, Biscuit. Thank you for letting me know. Bye, Bacon Fish. Better late than never, jackpot. Not quick enough. It does look kind of gross, doesn't it? I kind of like it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, so yummy. Chat, what are you having for lunch today? No way, Biscuit. I was telling Ghost about that again as well today. That would have been really good. She's really good at, she's amazing. Not that you need me to tell you that, but. Oh my god, Queen. What type of pizza? Damn. Biscuit, are you disappointed? Wait, would you have played it too? I can't believe that. I can't believe that game's been cancelled. I wonder if they'll like bring out another Batman game. I know, damn. Oh, did you? I haven't looked at Discord today. That's so sweet, Queen. Oh yeah. It was a great one. We won't get a showpiece. Wow. Wow, that's such a shame. I think that's really interesting, BBOJ, because I think that must be so hard to like involve the video games with the films. With what else was he going to include? With the films, with the shows, was it? Or the comics? I can't remember. It is, and I just. Ugh. I think that would have been amazing. What a beautiful game. I really hope it like they do it again in the future. Like, obviously not like in like the next 2 years or so, but I hope at some point they really bring out a really good team. Oh, Wonder Woman game. Right, so I imagine there'll be a specific run of comics then. Interesting. I think a lot of the big studios are doing that sort of stuff. Yeah, Milo. Yeah, Nivea, it'll be interesting. There's so much you can do with the Wonder Woman game. They could have easily used a God of War's framework for the combat and everything. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't played God of War, but I've like seen bits of it. I've always wanted to play it, but I had that PlayStation Now a long time ago, and I didn't have enough bandwidth or something to be able to play it, so I kind of give up. Yeah, Nibius, that'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see it all like wedded together as well. Definitely, Biscuit. I was just about to say, I'm not sure how that would work. I was going to say that, Zero, like, that must be quite messy. That'd be, yeah. And so, like, yeah, time would move, yeah. And you could do that with slow motion, like we've seen it in other games, right? I also feel like I feel really sad for the people who worked on it, because a lot of those people would have put like given it their all, and that would have been a show-stopping like portfolio piece, right? It's just gone. Can you, Nibius? What is fear about? Okay, more popular in Matrix. Got you. I've heard of that. I once played a game called Wet, but it was really frustrating because every time she jumped it went into slow motion. It was a bit much. I was going to say, I thought it was a horror, but I wasn't 100% sure. I mean, obviously it sounds like one. That soup was really nice. I'm really grateful. Joe's cooked it. I've never heard of that one biscuit. Monolith are a great developer. Fear. So Monolith has been shut down completely. Was that what we read yesterday? One sec. Damn! Fear was the first horror game actually designed to mess with your brain. They did it with clever music. And sorry, I've lost where we are. And used flashing images and worked in like a subliminal imagery sort of way. That's really interesting. Yeah, I think. What era was it? Was it PlayStation? Sorry, was it Xbox 360 era? Sometimes I wish I had played horror games a little bit earlier. Sounds like a 360. Ah, that might be why. Because I remember, because I always used to go and look at pre-owned games all the time. So I might have kept seeing it, and that's why I probably I recognised the name, but I never played it because I was a bit scared. That was when I properly got in. That was when I, excuse me. That was when, I told you guys I had more of like an experimental gaming phase where I got my 360 and I was so excited. So I just bought loads of different games just to test them all out and see what I liked and stuff. That must be why I recognise it. ...2005-ish. That was when it was new. I must have seen it, but really, really like pre-owned. It's really crazy, isn't it, how like a place like that could just go. I hope they all like land. I hope all the people who work there land on their feet and get good jobs really quickly. But equally, I hope going forwards in the future, I hope really large game companies, like, I really want them to get it in their head that it doesn't have to look like, thanks so much, Von! I really hope they get it in their head that it doesn't have to look like a live action film. I appreciate the appeal of that, but, I mean, if it's costing them things like this, then I'd rather we didn't have it. But I appreciate, you know, that's my opinion against others, so. Condemn people. I think someone mentioned that earlier, but I'm not sure if it was the same thing. Yeah, so that was the thing about Multiversus as well. Like they didn't really do as well as they had wanted it to. I honestly like. We were talking about it yesterday. I liked Multiversus, but I was never really too bothered about it, I guess. But I liked it, but not enough. And I don't really know why. The games world is so crazy. Yeah, it's been bad over the recent years as well, hasn't it? Like, with all the layoffs and such. It's a real shame. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe some people are like, have it in their head like they're just going to be the next big thing and then live eternally disappointed. I don't know. It's just strange overall. Same Punisher. And I mean, ultimately, like, I know I keep saying the same point, but like, I don't need to see like heavy detail in a game to be like, that's a good game, because I can see the pores of this character. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Water or oil-based paint. I use aqua body paints. So water activated. I wouldn't use oil. Oh, do you mean cream paints? Sauce. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not using cream paints today. Stuff like that is bonus. Yeah, it's not a big deal for me. Sorry, I need to make my chat a bit smaller because it's going a bit, you guys are being amazing, but I can't keep up. Some games are also come back. Some games are also comeback to games. I'm not even, yes. Like Multiverse would probably be a good game to go back to during seasonal holidays with a lot of people taking a break from work and can play. Yeah. I agree with you. I mean, I kind of stand by what I was saying. I think there's just too many games coming out all the time. Like, people cannot afford it. And I appreciate, you know, like you're putting all this work in, but people can't afford to, like, play everything, especially when games are this expensive. They're like, sometimes even 60 quid each. Like, people can't afford it. We're writing essay. No, you're God. It's because I'm looking at this so much that I'm like missing what you guys are saying. Sorry, it's me. Yeah, exactly, Infernal. You have it like same. I've got a lot of games that I want to play, or a lot of games that I still haven't completed that I got excited about. But I feel like there's still so many new games coming out that I'm like, well, I'm struggling to, you know, play everything I want to play. And then sometimes I guess I worry that it looks a little bit like I'm only playing certain things because I'm sponsored to do so, when really that's not even the case. It's more so like, I want to play them, but especially because like gaming's not my main content. Or like my main thing, it's really hard for me to be able to like play everything that I want to play. Like I want to go back. I keep thinking about it like, oh god, like I really want to go back and complete certain things. But then like another one comes out and I'm like, oh well, that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. I want to play a bit more. But I can't even keep up. I can't keep up with it.
Charge complete.
Thank you. The set price for AAA games is too much. They need to get that through the fix. Yeah, it's too much money. It's a lot. It's a lot of money for a game. Yeah, people just can't afford that. So then it also makes sense why people would be hesitant to buy them, because they'd probably just watch somebody else play online. The way you game, you would think it's your main thing. Do you think so? That's really funny. They'd actually sell more if they made them cheaper, yeah. I hope, like, the games industry, like, the jobs market, like, improves soon. Because, and, like, you know, I think there's a lot of things that need to change in there, I think. Ultimately, as well, another thing that I'm more than happy to, like, I just feel like a lot of it comes down to greed. I think some of the CEOs, they need to just acknowledge and realize that you just can't rush certain things. And it's another reason why people get really frustrated when when a new game comes out, it's full of bugs. I don't blame the developers at all, to be honest with you, because I honestly, hand on heart, think they get rushed, because it sounds to me like what used to happen when I was working. They tell you a deadline that's physically almost impossible to do, and so you have to make do on some stuff, and then you're the one who gets the blame when it doesn't do well, and it's not 100%. So then people are complaining that the game's unfinished. They're not buying it on launch because it's known to happen, and then because you're one of the devs, like you're the person who like people point fingers at and blame. But I personally think it sounds to me like it comes from like the big dogs being like, oh, well, we want it releasing now. Like what happened with The Last of Us when they wanted it releasing closer to the show on PC, and like it just was something else. Like it was just ridiculous. So I think they need to, I think sometimes it comes down to like corporate greed as well. Unfortunately. Hi Kyle, how are you doing today? And then complaining that they're selling up. Yeah, it's silly. Sorry, hang on a minute. Impatient people buy it release. The smart people buy the game a year later. Yeah, and it shouldn't even be that way, but it is. It can watch somebody else play. Also, they often get released as broken messes. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I actually didn't read some of this, but we're all basically on the complete same wavelength. There's also a chance the game will be initially broken. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's really tough. I genuinely think yeah, I agree with you, Punisher. I genuinely do think it comes down to like the greed of like trying to get stuff out all the time. Like, okay, cool, let's get that. Kind of like, have you seen Free Guy? If you've seen that, kind of like that, like it kind of pokes fun at it. Like the guy who runs the place hasn't got a clue, and he's like talking to the devs, and they're like, it's not ready. Yeah, the Ryan Reynolds one. He's talking to the devs, and they're like, it's not ready. Like, there's no way. And he's like, I don't care, make it live. I don't care, make it live. Yeah, and like the devs are like getting really frustrated because they're like, no, but it's not ready. Like, it's gonna be broken. He's like, doesn't matter. Listen to me, or you're fired. Make it live. And then they make it live, and it's full of bugs. And then they get really frustrated, and it's like, I thought it was a good way to depict it because it is stupid. It's silly. Punisher, you're like fighting for your life with these typos today. I don't mind, but I'm pretty sure they're winding you up. Sorry. I feel like you're really struggling today. Are you okay, Punisher? Do you need a minute? Project use a private company to do quality testing for Cyberpunk for them, and the company lied. So Project Ped then released the game thinking it was ready, and that was such a crazy moment, although they were stuck with the game. And yeah, I'm glad they did, but it definitely, like, it's such a shame as well, because the first thing like most people think of when they think of like Cyberpunk, especially if they haven't played it, isn't that the game that, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, oh, silly. Typing faster than normal to keep up their conversations. Punisher. Sorry, it's probably because you feel really strongly about it as well, that you really want to like keep up. I feel like you're constantly chasing after yourself in the chat. It's really funny. Sorry. I was like, are you okay? It's okay, it's fine. I appreciate the passion for it. I just think it's really funny watching you trip over yourself in the moment. Fight for my life trying to put my new desk together and have my setup sorted again. Oh my god, mate, you've given yourself quite the deadline on that. GG's, best of luck. Let us know how you get on. Where are you up to, mate? Are you like, do you just have all the bits on the floor with tears around your eyes, or like, where are you up to? I'm just completely engaged. I just really want to be on the conversation. Sorry, it's just really what is your releasing sentences for testing? Yeah, basically. Very on point with the conversation. People that don't leak have been doing a series recently, and there's an episode where marketing spent all their budget on a trailer. Oh my god, that's so real! With game mechanics that the programmers can't do, and then just plan on getting pre-sales and milking it for years. Oh my god, that's so real though. Yeah, fair enough. I have a new desk I put together, but I'm waiting for. Oh, do you really? You're just waiting so you can put it all together. What kind of desk did you go for? I just put the table on top. I need to put the drawers together, and then the vinyl on top because I don't want a white desk. Oh my god, yeah. The vinyl makes a big difference in my opinion, and it's great. Did you go? What did you go for? Like a concrete one, or if you didn't want that one? Hi, Slouching, how are you? Yeah, it just feels really frustrating, like seeing... I went for the cheapest desk I could find. Nice, fair enough. I think it's really frustrating when, like... But you've got, like, a lot of people, like, gamers and stuff who are really passionate about it all, and I'm sure a lot of people who... I know a lot of people who work on it are also super passionate, but it's just really frustrating! I think they just need to get it in their head, like, it doesn't have to look like a live action film in 8K, because half of the people won't even be able to run it, and people care more about, like, good gameplay, and also, it's too expensive at the moment. But also, I feel like you'd manage to fix that problem if you stop making everything if you stop trying to make everything look like, it was filmed in, like, 24K, you know what I mean? I call it stuff for a hot cross bun and then a tea, and then finally moving on to my nanolights I've been meaning to do for literal months. I think the nanolights are really pretty, but I don't really want them on my wall, but I think they look nice on other people's setups, you know what I mean? I was looking into them for a while, and then in the end I was like, nah. They also wouldn't work for me if I tried to do it here, because there's a window there. Sit in front of the window, and then, like, when I'm working here during the day, there comes a point where I feel like I need to work here with my sunglasses on because it's so bright. But then I always feel like, well, yeah, I'm more than happy to just, like, close the blind, which is fine. But then I'm like, oh, but it's nice having sunlight, so then I get... So I try to, like, close the blind inch by inch, but, like, every 5 minutes, because the way that the sun's going down, every 5 minutes I have to move the blind back down again. I'm sure everything I had to cover has already been said, so just capitalism is bad. Yep, pretty much. How are you doing today, Kyle? I hope you're having a good one. We're on about, oh yeah, we've probably had a quick look anyway, but yeah, we're on about the video game industry. We're still talking about Wonder Woman. IKEA said £35 for delivery, so I put it on the credit card and it felt free. Yes, girl maths. It's a reason even major successes mean nothing to the CEOs. Like, there was all those Marvel Rivals people that got laid off. Yes! Oh, it's so silly. Somebody just mentioned that earlier. Even though the game is blowing up. Yeah, it's really frustrating. But then honestly, do you know what will happen? Because it happens so much, is they'll realise they need those people and then they'll bring them back as contractors. And then those people will work a bunch of hours, and then they'll be a bit funny about the paying the contracts, so that they can just let them go at any moment. And then what will happen is, like, after a while, they'll be like, oh, everything's fine, we don't need you anymore, and then realise that they need them, and then hire them back again. And they'll do this until they annoy these people so much that they won't come back. That's what will end up happening. Happens every time. Works in 8K and is irrelevant because we can't actually see it. Even people with perfect vision, we top like 5 or 6K. Yeah, it's just, what's the point? Like, it's really only if you can, like, zoom into stuff and, like, God, who cares? Anyway, Free Guy. Taika Waititi did a brilliant job portraying the blatant arrogance of most game publishers. I agree with you. I thought it was a really, really good performance. Because it was just so silly. It was just like, yeah, make it live, doesn't matter, make it live. It was really annoying, but I thought that was really good in Free Guy, because I was like, yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Like, obviously, I don't work in there, so I appreciate, you know, it's coming from someone who hasn't got the first-hand experience. But, like, I've known people who do work in there, and they just get frustrated, especially when you've got a lot of passion, and you're working on a game because you love it so much. But if I was to compare it to, like, the graphic design industry, especially when I worked on it, there'd be something that I'm really excited about, a really cool project. And it's like, yeah, I think I'd talk about graphic design with a little bit of, like, with quite a lot of disdain nowadays. But I was really passionate about it for a really long time. But I grew frustrated with the industry and with everything, because I felt like I couldn't even use stuff in my portfolio because it would always get rushed because of, like, bosses and people people making silly decisions on stuff that in the end I would just give up on stuff and be like, I don't really want this in my portfolio. I don't want to show people that I ended up doing this because I don't like it, and it's not as good as it should have been. It's not right. So then you end up making things that you're not really proud of in the end. Like, yeah, overall the whole project is cool, but like there's parts of it which you wanted to be different. And that's exactly what will just happen again. It's really annoying. Poor explorer definition. I like that a lot. But yeah, both satirical and accurate. Yeah, exactly. I think I just dribbled. Sorry. It was, yeah, I thought it was really good. It was a nice, I mean, overall it was a silly film as well, but that was a really good portrayal. I did work for a really horrible company, even though I couldn't stand them. I made sure everything worked, and there was documentation for the next people that were working on the project. Well, nobody else wanted to work for them. So they begged for me to come back, and I was happy to say, no. Yeah, I like, exactly. Like, that's all that'll just end up happening in the end, isn't it? Because, and obviously, like, you know that firsthand. So many selfish, awful people. Yeah, and it really is the people that, like, make or break certain things, right? We should all work at Mr. Piggy's office. Don't worry. I just fully accept that you're just quite having a bit of a day. It's just, it's really, it's really funny though. Mind you, it's alright. It'll be funny. I went to Park Dog, I heard you laughing from the kitchen. I thought, yeah. No, yeah, like you got it. You nailed it. Oh, that's very kind of you. Oh my god, Zero, you got 50k? Damn! GG, did you get animate with that? So I'm a professional face painter and I'm done with cosplay. Nothing this amazing. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could if you just give it. I'm sure if you give it a go. I use Tag. Oh, I haven't used Boitsky? I haven't heard of that one. I used to use Tag. I haven't used them as much anymore. Tag I used to use specific colours. There was one which was almost like a caramel brown, which I used to use all the time. I haven't used them in a long time. Actually, the only reason was like other companies started sending them to me for free. So it just was like, well, it's an Amazon brand. They give 10 stars. Oh, really nice. Is it affordable? Yeah, I've never heard of that one. This means I have to go into the settings. It's too much. It's too much work. Oh, and it came with some stencils. Nice. Stencils are great. I don't like doing repetitive patterns very much. That's one of the things that I find a bit like laborious. So I like to use stencils for those. Make my life easier, you know what I mean? Oh, I wonder if I could use the texture of my eyebrow in here to make it a bit more, like to hide it. Because I'm not the best at covering my brows. For the games industry, it's not just not just that the CEOs but directors are greedy. Each want as much money as they get. They want all of it. Yeah, it's really annoying. It could be such a beautiful industry as well, but alas. Did you use one? One of the Cortana paints I did. When I painted Cortana and I did the face and chest, yes. When I painted Cortana, the torso one, no. I did that by hand, I think. I free-handed that one. All took 3 hours to do. Oh, nice! Yeah, they're fun ones. Which version of Maleficent? The green one or the Angelina Jolie one? Oh, Disney one's too cute. The OG one, yeah, the green one. It's more fun to paint, isn't it? Well, one's more fun to paint, one's more fun to SFX, I suppose. Go scroll down a bit there. Thank you. Right, unmuted. Sorry, just need to check my email really quick. No, we're good. Yeah, I agree, Punisher. I do feel like it's got to break at some point, right? Not like break, but I feel like something's got to give at some point, and they're gonna have to realize. I don't know though. They'll probably just keep losing more and more money because people will probably just completely lose interest and then like emulate certain things or just keep playing like games on servers that still exist. Whoa, Maleficent 3? You know sometimes when they add a third film, or like they add another film to a pre-existing one, and you kind of just like, the first thing I thought of was like, what's the problem now? like now what? Like for real? This is the alien. Yeah. I think a lot of people just get greedy though. Like I think to me that's like the big thing. It just keeps coming down to greed. Yeah, like what's going on? Well, I thought we resolved everything in the first one, and then we had a number 2. And now we've like now what? What's the problem now? There just won't be as many though, Carl. I think like something will have to give. Like it just they'll be less and less. Like there'll still be some, but it'll be less and less. I think, and then they'll finally come. Like okay, like how Sony finally realised that they can't make their own films that have things to do with superheroes. They need to be supervised by somebody else. Like, in the end, they gave up. Am I in the US? No, I'm British. But talking about something completely different. We're talking about the video games industry. So yesterday, well, a lot of us, not just yesterday, but a lot of us have been really looking forward to the Wonder Woman game. And yesterday we found out it's been cancelled and scrapped. And we're all a bit frustrated because we were all looking forward to it. And that's kind of what sparked the conversation of like, it's annoying when a lot of video game companies get the impression, well, I guess like, I don't know, but well, someone in the room gets the impression that like video games need to have like the most insane graphics. They need to look like live action films, like. Oh my god, no other House Crime Lord. There was a Wonder Woman game? Yeah, there was a Wonder Woman game in development. I've been excited about it for 2 years, and yesterday we found out it's been scrapped. Too soon! Yeah, Wonder Woman game. There are many reasons why I'm sure we can all understand why that's really upset me. Yep. Well, I've been thinking about it. She broke the blinds, so now she has a spy. Oh, Dover, straight to jail. Aww. Just goes to have a look. It's just a bit nosy, really. I think if you go to my Instagram, there should be a new post. Well, there better be anyway. Because I scheduled it. Oh god, it went up. It did. 39 minutes ago. Yes! Let's go. The Harley one, BBIJ, I thought you said the hairy one, and I was like... First of all, rude. Second of all, no. Yay! Harry Quinn! Not too far off of my Hayley Quinn. I had so many people be like, wow! Is Hayley Quinn a different character? I've never heard of them before. And I was like, no. I made a mistake. I'm like, no way. Hey, I saw that you had a VOD for Hayley Quinn. And I was like, once again, I made a mistake. I understand. I'll cover you. Yeah, smart, Zero, smart. Yes, I do wear paces for the top. Is it hard doing your chest and stomach? No, I feel like they're the easiest parts, to be honest with you. That's 3 different people, I can imagine, yeah. It's what me and all my doppelgangers. Thanks, Bakshi, thank you. In just the pasties. So nap time, yeah, but I go live with like this much already painted. Like this part's completed. You have to be careful with stuff that you do anyway. Like you can't like, I couldn't sit here with just like, I'm not saying this is what you're saying by the way, but like this obviously things. So like this part here, I wouldn't be able to just paint that and then like sit here and play a game. Or like just loiter around for like hours. Like the intention has to be that I'm still painting. But you have to, I think their rules are like, you could have a little bit less, but I don't really see the point in going live with less on. I mean, like, obviously I understand why some people might do it, but no, like, as long as like you're obviously continuously painting. I was wondering about that. Yeah, so you've got to like, show that your intention is obviously that you're going to be painting. You have to mark it as 18 plus as well. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, so, like, I'm not saying that you are, but, like, I wouldn't be, like, silly about it, you know what I mean? And also, I think another, and I don't know this, so just please forgive me if I'm wrong, because I've been doing this for 7 years and the rules have changed, right? As to what's allowed and what's not allowed. But from the last time I remember, it has to, like, you obviously have to kind of be careful. Like, if you're like I've seen people get banned before for what they're doing, but then complaining about it, but then they're kind of like just saying that the design only has like vines that run through the middle and the rest is just skin. And I appreciate that's the design, but who picked the design to paint? That was you. So you can't blame somebody else for saying, well, that's not my fault. Yeah, it is your fault, isn't it though? Because you chose to paint that. So like, no, I really like hot tub streams. It's not necessarily anything to do with that. Again, it comes down to things like there's certain things that can happen and certain things that can't happen. But yeah, your intention has to be that you're painting. But if you're painting and you're jumping around all over the place and you're turning around and like you're climbing on the wall and smacking your ass, then obviously it's not necessarily going to be permitted. Paint it. Oh, yeah, no, it looks like it. How are you doing, Jeddah? So obviously be mindful of that. I've actually done Annie from Attack on Titan before, but I would like to go back and revisit it. So I just think, like, you know, don't necessarily don't push it is what I would say if somebody was going to be doing it. But I appreciate though. The reason why I'm getting a bit funny at the moment is because it's nothing to do with you guys, to be honest with you. But I get a bit worried and a bit frustrated when I talk about this because I used to have a lot of people be really mean to me before, because there was a time when a lot of people were getting banned for doing body painting on Twitch, but I didn't. And then people were accusing me of being like one of Twitch's favorites and making up all these rumors and stuff. And so I'm just trying to be careful and not say something that can be clipped out of context, because I feel like it makes sense with what I'm saying, but I'm trying to be careful because people try and like put words in my mouth, and it really frustrated me. But like, you just obviously think about it. And follow the rules, the audacity. Yeah, I mean, like, because the rules before, I think, were probably like a little bit more of a grey area, but like, I don't know, but I've always gone live with like most of my, like quite a lot painted already. And I didn't know, but I just assumed that was the thing. But yeah, I know a lot of people probably, I've seen other people get like banned and stuff, but I don't know, because the thing is like, I don't watch other people's streams very often. So I don't know what people were doing, so I don't know, but like, yeah, anyway, people used to be quite mean to me about it, so about me, and start spreading lies and stuff, which was really frustrating. So that's why I'm trying to just be a bit more mindful about like how I'm wording stuff, because I just don't want to get clipped out of context. But yeah, anyway, sorry, that's nothing to do with you. That's just, I didn't want it to come across as I'm not trying to give you the information. That's why. Did you do Hellraiser? No. Are you telling me Torsos aren't shirts? I mean, I guess we kind of did like a muscular paint last week, didn't we, with Goro? Yeah, so you can, but obviously be careful about it. But yeah, you have to mark it as like over 18 plus. Hi, terrific. How are you? thank you. I haven't painted like the face muscles before, so this feels really new to me. So it was quite fun, I'm enjoying it. There we go. Oh my god, Kyle, I was saying it would be really funny if I had a blanket that looked like a slice of bread and then I could just lay on it. It's actually, I've got matching shorts. It's, it's actually pajamas. Aren't they funny? I know! Alard, do you have one? Oh, no, sorry, you must have seen the logo on it. I got it from Primark. Best money I've ever spent. Yeah, but I can't, I'm not allowed any more blankets. Which I know seems like a crazy thing to say, but I bought a Tomb Raider one. After Ghost was like, God, I think we've got too many blankets. And I was like, yeah, I agree. And then I saw a Tomb Raider blanket and I just turned around and straight off and went, so, yeah, probably. Think of the savings on the heat, right? Looks like chainmail. My friends thought they were boobs and I got really sad. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Look at it. What a great top. What an absolutely fantastic piece of fashion. Exactly! Exactly, Kyle. Oh, chat, I've been holding in a wee for too long, so I'm just going to be right back, okay? that was one of the longest wheeze I've ever done in my life. Definitely made top 10. Sorry. Anyway. I have a Vegemite. Two-piece Hawaiian shirt thing, but I had to take it back because my shoulders were too wide. Ah, terrible news! You should cut holes out of your shoulders. Let them breathe. Do you think it looks okay so far? I feel like it doesn't really have enough contrast. I wonder if I do something really dangerous and looks awesome. You like it? Okay, good. I wasn't really sure. I was like, I'm not sure if... I feel like maybe it just didn't have quite as much contrast as I wanted it to. Yeah, you see what I mean? I felt like it just doesn't, like this part doesn't pack as much of a punch as this bit, you know what I mean? I still have faith. I was a bit scared to do this though, because I wasn't sure if me doing it was going to make it look like a cartoon. almost looks too gory, do you think? Just gross enough. Oh, really? Could you show me in the Discord, Biscuit, and then I can consider never painting it ever? Have you already popped it in there? Oh, chat, I've just realised I've asked Ghost to package something and I forgot to give him the items to put in the box. Imagine if I accidentally let him ship an empty box. Ooh. Bye, Dan! And Milo. Uploads the suggestions. Ooh. Ugh. Cool. Wow, Biscuit, that is different. The context, I haven't read it. The only thing I can say, which I'm pretty sure you know more than I, is she's a witch in that version. so I had to sign something. She's a witch! A witch! There you go. I had to sign a shipping label. Daytime Mel's busy Mel. It's busy daytime. Zero. It's silly, isn't it? Sometimes I feel like it's a bit too sensitive, but I know I'm the one who made it sensitive. Sometimes I'm like, it's not that bad. God, I really hope I can get all my work done today after stream. Ooh, actually. Because my deadline got pushed back. So initially I thought my deadline was next week, and luckily now I've been given some extra time, which makes me really happy because that means I can do a better job. Because I was worried about like the shipping on something that I wanted to use for this video. So now we should be able to do it. Hi Raina, how are you? Which means that today I can work on editing the other video. Yeah, I'm pretty happy though, because like, I was a bit worried, you know how I was saying yesterday that I'm going to have to do another makeup look after today's stream. Luckily that doesn't have to happen now. Aw, thanks Raina. I think I'm going to do it again. I'm not 100% happy with the overall thing, but I'm going to do it again for a bigger video, I think. I feel like it could be better. So I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm doing for this video. Because I want to do like a big Monster High video. I need to sit and figure it out. Hopefully hopefully I'll get time today. Hopefully it's not going to take me too long to edit this other video. I don't know what you're talking about, Zero. Yeah, I think I need to do some shopping after stream. I need to do like, I need to pick up some Mass Effect stuff. I need some more glue, and then I can figure out exactly what I'm doing for the space ones. And then oh, and then I've got to figure out my plan for the overall videos. I want to try and get those organised. So once I've got those figured out and organised, then I can just start working on them. Hi, Crimson, how are you? Good, thank you. My first time doing a muscle paint like this. I'm kind of enjoying it. It's quite nice. I feel like there's something weirdly relaxing about it. It looks so good, you like it? I'm gonna do a thing like that. But this is cool. Did you? I actually have always quite liked them. Something a bit nasty about them. That's me. Bacon Laura. Bacon Laura's funny. Bacon Laura with beans. Beans on toast is her favourite meal. I think it's. Do you know what I quite like about it though? Is I think it's quite quite nice that it's such like a working class meal, and obviously we know she's like a super wealthy individual, that it's nice that I feel like it's quite a relatable meal. Instead of it being like caviar or something, I just think it's quite nice that they've picked some like average English cheap meal. It's there's something that's quite nice about it, I think. It's just quite sweet. Maybe that's what it is, Biscuit. Maybe you're right. Caviar on caviar, yeah. I don't think I've ever had it. It doesn't look very appetizing to me. $5! I'll look at Aldi, because that's where I would pick them up from. I'm not going to pick Heinz. I don't eat Heinz. 41p. How's your eggs? Too soon. But Heinz would be a lot more though. Yeah, see, Heinz is a lot more. Heinz is £1.40. No, wouldn't buy that. Jesus, that's a lot of money. Or you can get a pack of 4 for £3. But I wouldn't buy Heinz. I just buy the own brand. Baked beans are baked beans, as far as I'm concerned. I appreciate I'm wearing a Heinz top. Branston beans. I haven't tried them. Ow. Ugh, Dr. Pepper baked beans. Sounds disgusting. Oh, it's just come up with the Branston one now. Yeah, 41p. I've been informed that the carpet tape has arrived. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Dr. Pepper. Have I mentioned? Beans and rice. I haven't tried beans and rice. Oh. It does look a bit like my face has been skinned. It looks kind of funny. Brother. Ew.
Brother, ew.
Ew. Thanks for
What's that?
What's that? Ew.
What's that, brother?
Brother! What's that? Ew. It's such a silly sound. Yeah, that doesn't sound very tasty, does it? From that King's Candy, you know, that like rip-off shop. Which I feel like the only people that shop there are tourists. Do you know what I mean, Zero? You know that King's Candy one? There's no way. There's no way people are shopping there. Yeah, that one. We're in the evil universe. We gets me about that, right, Zero, is like that's in production. I hate the idea that out there is a factory line running Dr. Pepper baked beans. That's disgusting. Okay, like to me, if you're gonna do it, then you have to hand make them. Oh, Crimson, we found out yesterday. Yeah, the Wonder Woman game's been cancelled. Isn't that horrible news? The whole studio got shut down. Whole thing obliterated. Yeah, we only found out yesterday. It's been a hot topic here for obvious reasons because I still haven't painted Wonder Woman yet. I'm offended, so are we. Yeah, we were really upset about it. Still are. Really rubbish. Oh. Okay. Good to know. I kind of feel bad for asking about it now because I kind of didn't think it was going to be that bad, and now I feel like I've made a really insensitive joke. Sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. Zero. About this rate, yeah. Egg, please. Oh, imagine if that was how, like, you got a chicken to lay an egg so you could eat it. Not egg, please. Thank you. That's not how chickens lay eggs. They don't make that noise. Nibius, have you seen Chicken Run? Yeah, that sounds nice. And it's all about manners. I feel like this part looks like I haven't painted anything, but it's because that's just like... It looks like that. It really... I was thinking that... I was actually looking at the reference photo because I don't like the lips on it. I get that it's like meant to look like skin, but look at the lips and the nose here. So I was just looking at it, I was thinking like, how am I going to deal with this? I was like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Look! Yeah! I was just kind of like trying to figure out how I was going to deal with that, to be honest with you. I was like, I feel like it's wrong to put lip gloss on. But equally, I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. It's like, yeah, ooh. Yeah, I'm not... I don't quite know how to deal with the math right now because my reference phone is just... I don't know. I might have to put lip gloss on. Moaning, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. 17 months is insane. Thank you so much. Whoa. Oh, nice, Mooning! Are you enjoying it? Hi, Werewolf. How are you? Maybe I should do the Attack on Titan paint soon. I haven't done it in a long time. Since before Twitch was the last time I did my Attack on Titan paint. Oh my god, that's so cute, Werewolf. Are you doing like a normal cow or like a colourful cow? It's from a Woobles kit. What's a Woobles kit? Is that like a crochet thing? I need a lot of your... Yeah, you... How big is it? Like a little cute one? Life size. How are you doing today, Meijin? It's a crochet. It fits in my palm. That's so cute. Do you do a lot of crochet, or is it like, are you currently like at the beginnings of learning? You think it's okay? You're at the beginning of learning. Nice! Oh, that's so awesome, Werewolf. I think it's always amazing when people go out of the way to like learn something new. I always have a lot of respect for people who go like. I always have a lot of respect for people who like want to go back into education and stuff, because it can be quite daunting. But I always think you're never too old to learn something. And I always value like when people like work on themselves, you know what I mean? I think it's only ever a good thing. Kyle. Yeah. Can't you make baked beans there? It's just beans. I thought are they all imported from the UK? I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know, that seems crazy to me. But then again, I appreciate I don't know that much about the beans industry. So. Shut up, Punisher. Glad you spelled it right. Sorry, I didn't really mean Oh, I think Marcus was like, we can buy the same tin of beans over there. They just have the world section. Oh, Punisher. The baked beans are in the world section. That's that's pretty impressive. That was intentional. I should have used this as a really good opportunity to learn the names of all the muscles in the face, but I'm not going to. I was doing my university lectures the other day, chat, and I think I kind of pushed myself a little bit far. It's been a long time since I studied biology. 13 years, and I was watching a lecture on molecular genetics, and I was like, I know what that is. And that's familiar. I've heard of that. I was like, I should have really brushed up on my biology before I tried to just jump straight into this. I've painted that before. I know what that is because I once painted it. I think I should go round my mouth, disgustingly, with a darker shade so it like shows the difference between it a bit more. Do you know, Kyle, not only that, but people haven't let me live this other game down, which was called Cult of the Lamb. I think I mentioned it before. And in Cult of the Lamb, it was integrated with Twitch chat. So what you could do was you could do a vote thing, and you could like always do like I can't remember what it was, like some like roulette thing. Anyway, and people in chat, if they wanted to be part of the cult, they would type something in, and then the person in the game, like the new recruit member of your cult in the game, would be someone from chat. So let's say it was V6. Let's say it was V6, and V6 joined in, and V6 was one of my cult members, came up to me and was like, "I've always wanted to eat poop. Can you please help me fulfill my desire?" And I was like. Like chat was like, and I was like, and V6 was like, and the thing is, here's the thing: if you don't do it, the cult members lose faith in you, but if you do it, they get sick. And I was like, oh, fuck's sake. So it was like, I was just like, you know what? Fine, you can eat it. So I went and dug some up and fed it to V6. And chat didn't let me live it down because they said I was the bad one for feeding. It was poop soup. You had to cook it. Like you actually had to cook the whole thing. And I fed poop soup to V6. As well, I mean, we all know, we've seen my style of gameplay. I found this moon necklace, and I thought it was really nice. And you know May, like Raven May in the chat. Raven May is like witchy goth vibes, and I was like, wow, this is so cute. And May was in my cult, and I was like, here you go. This would look really good on you. And then for like days, like in the game time, I was like, God, May won't stop working. Like she just kept farming, like. For this, like, for sticks or something, like iron ore or something. And I was like, what's you doing? And I was like, it's strange, like, just go to bed. And she wouldn't do it. And then it turned out that the necklace I gave her prevented her from ever sleeping. I just thought it looked nice. But I didn't know. I like, in the game, she's like, I know. I was like, Jesus, May, like, I'm still going. What's wrong with you? I was like, yeah, I know, exactly. I was so bad. I was so bad. I can't even, I feel like I do these games in such a maniacal way. I don't manage to do, like, even solo adventure games, it doesn't like, it doesn't seem to like stay or like limit itself to that. Like every game I play, I cause some kind of disaster. It does sound, yeah, I know, to be fair, it is really odd still. Why is that all knotted? The disaster that you caused in Hello Kitty. I don't remember causing one yet. Actually. Piece of hair stressing me out. I'm scared that it's like getting fragile. I can't tell if it's fragile or if it's like... I've just slept on it funny. You give some crystals something, think it's a good gift, find out it's probably curse someone. That's exactly what I think I would do. I 100% agree with you. I'd accidentally curse someone so hard and just like carry on with the rest of my life thinking it was like, whatever. What a great day. Everything's going great for me. Yeah. Lightning striking recipient. Exactly. Oh my god. Hi Charlotte, how are you? What do you think? Is this muscle croft you are doing? I got tea to spill and you're onto it. The M in Mcroft has always stood for muscle. So you're exactly right. That's exactly what I'm doing. New lore unlocked. Mel's origins was a fitness streamer. Very muscular work, thank you. The secret's out! Mel's swole now. Mel's makeup remover's a bit too strong. Thanks, Punisher. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Genuinely terrifying to think of. Maybe I should make a video trying out my new makeup remover and then just like pour it on myself. Just reveal. I feel like it looks okay. What do you guys think so far? I think it's alright. Looks good, it scares me. You think it's cool? Oh, 3.5 hours is pretty, yeah, that's pretty alright, isn't it? I need to add in all of the skin. Oh, it sounds so gross. Can we get a close up? Yeah, of course you can. So I feel like a lot of it really is like, so I started off with like coral, right? Like a coral paint. And then to answer the door for a delivery, luckily Ghost does that for me. Coral! The texture's so good, thank you. Yeah, I just went in with like really, you know, like nail art brushes. I use a lot of nail art brushes, like tiny, tiny detail brushes like that. And then I went in with some eyeshadows really. Just to kind of get some of the muscle texture in. But it says like, well, it says, but looking at some of the photos, I guess I kind of thought there'd be more on the nose to paint, because the nose is blank, but the nose is blank on like my reference image. I think because there's just a hole there. And I don't think it should be muscle, but it just feels weird leaving the nose blank because I've never noticed it before. Like, so this is the reference photo I'm using, right? And like, I've just never really noticed it. Yeah, but the nose is just normal. I feel like it kind of looks a bit creepier. Have you got nothing on the other side of your face? Stop! You flatter me. On the other side of my face, I am wearing the Charlotte Tilbury colour corrector in number 1, Fair Pale. And then I've mixed together, this is actually really funny because it looks like an advert and it wasn't even my intention, but now you're here. I've mixed together these 2 foundations. 5 neutral Charlotte Tilbury and Hollywood Flawless Filter in medium 4. This is a great time to have come. This is a good question to have asked, isn't it? And then my contour is the Lovegasm palette because I've used. Sorry, I know. This is really funny that you've managed to do this. And this is the contour shade I use. Go on. Give me a sec. I've used this for my contour and I use this as my blush. And then I use Spotlight as my highlight. On my face. Do you know, actually, Charlotte, I've had so many people be like, what is your skincare routine? And I've had to show them that it's actually more so just a Spotlight. And there's been so many people who have been like, I've never seen a highlighter do that. So yeah. What a good question to have asked. Aw, Zero, thank you so much. Thank you. It's seriously, it's good, isn't it? It's like it melts into the skin. That's why I like it. It looks really natural. I mean, I've got a blue light shining over on this side, so you can't really see it quite as well. But yeah, it looks really good. Oh yeah, but no, we've got like a full natural makeup look going on over here. Nothing but that. You're right. You're right. Right, we're just gonna add in a few skin creases, which just sounds so gross, but regardless, I'm gonna add in a few skin creases because what I want is when I put my finger here and like pull it up, I want it to look, you see what I mean? I want it to look like I've kind of like carved it out, like this skin's pulling. All gross. That seems a tad strong. Thank you for the Joe Guy stuff. We will never know. Good point, Zero. I can't believe how quick you do this. Thank you. I feel like, to me, this is quite a long, like, quite a long one. I'm like, oh my god, it took me ages. 3.5 hours. Jesus Christ. A bit slow today, aren't we? I guess to be fair, like I had some food and stuff, didn't I? I was doing little other bits as well. I think these ones are quite nice. I feel like I feel pretty chill when I paint these ones though. Because they're pretty straightforward. Like I don't feel like I have to like focus too much on them. I know this sounds so braggy, it's not my intention. I often sit here with just this hand's just sat in my trouser pocket. I mean, I'm all casual, like sitting here painting like this. It's like, yeah, that's how I see it painting off. Just do this for a few hours, then I'll call it a day. Too cool. The Rock could never. 2 more sleeves until the shop's being opened. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Miss Muscle. That's me. I'm gonna try that while I work, yeah. Makes you feel a lot more relaxed in any given situation. Hand sprain. What was I doing the other day that I got like hand ache from? Ah, I was making all the stuff for Avowed. All of that hot glue, you know, all the stuff with all the like bits. I hot glued it all. Just made it all out of hot glue. And I was like doing this for like an hour and I was like, oh my god, my arm, my hand hurts. What power move? Queen, one hand in the pocket. I need this on under a t-shirt. Look, it's good because it's factual. Don't tell any lies over here. Ghost's sister-in-law always plays everything like stealthily, but only because she's newer to video games. She really enjoys them, but she she gets really nervous and gets really scared. So she does them stealthily because she feels like if she tries to go in guns blazing, she's not going to be good enough, which is really sweet. Like, she's really, really trying. But I was thinking to myself, but then she was like complaining because she was like, it takes me an hour to do a mission because I have to go pick one person off one by one. And she was like, and then I've seen you do it in about 15 minutes. You die 9 times, but you still manage to get it done. The way I try to be stealthy is when I'm sneaking up on an enemy in-game, I say stealth, 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 murder. I can't even do stealth missions though, Carl. Like, do you know how I've managed to do some of them? When I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, when I know it sounds, I know this is so silly, but when I was playing, I used to do, I'd pick off one enemy and then I would like walk around. I'd figure out where the perimeter is of, like, say that this is the base. I'd walk outside to be like, you're leaving the playable area, you're leaving the mission area. And I'd figure out where the perimeter was and walk just on the inside of it. And pick people off and then run back to that perimeter. And then pick people off and then run back. Because I was like, I can't do stealth. I have to, if I'm gonna do it, I have to do it in the most ridiculous manner. So like the game almost thinks that I'm like resetting, but I have to like run as far away as possible to hide. Because there's no way I can handle it. You guys have seen me play Hitman. There's no, I can't do it. I cannot do stealth at all. Last time I was playing The Last of Us and I was like, guys, I'm really proud of myself. This is the stealthiest I've ever done something. And then I accidentally walked face first into a guy and then shot him because I panicked. And then there was a guy stood next to him because I had it on easy mode who went, something's not right here. And you remember, Zero, I think you were there. It was so bad. As soon as I said this is the stealthiest I've ever managed to play. Oh my God, Kyle. If you watch The Last of Us, it's so embarrassingly bad. When I did The Last of Us, I was trying to be so stealthy by throwing bricks at clickers. Or like throwing them at clickers or throwing them like in a certain, every single time I wanted to throw a brick at a clicker, right? And okay, forgive me because whenever I've mentioned this to people, they've thought I was some sicko. I accidentally ended up turning The Last of Us into a comedy, and it's not funny. But the reason why my gameplay was like just an absolute, I feel like it's something that should be shown on HBO. I wanted to hit the clicker. Okay, that's what I wanted with this brick, yeah? Every time I'd line it up and I'd follow them and I'd line it up for ages, I'd chuck the brick and just as I would do it, they'd move and the brick would go straight past them and they'd be like, huh. And I would be like, no. And I wish I was doing it. It happened so much. I'd hit garage doors. I'd hit everything but the clicker. And the one time I was like, I'm gonna need to hit this. I'm gonna need to hit just behind this clicker so it turns around so I can run past it. The one time I did it, I clouted it in the face. It was so bad. I was so annoyed at myself. The one time. It was so bad. I don't know how I managed it. To be fair, it distracted it for sure. Yeah, it must have had some moment which was like, what was that? I don't know how I managed it. It was so embarrassing. I'd line it up for ages. And like, I feel like my chat would be like, yes, this is gonna work. Ah! So embarrassing. to watch Resident Evil 8, Hitman, and now The Last of Us. I don't know if there's any other ones which are particularly disastrous. It's when I played The Last of Us after that, I discovered the game actually had auto aims with the brick, so you don't actually have to do anything. Zero, just shut up. Okay. Hi, Devour, how are you? I don't know what other game. What other games did we have like disastrous moments in? The Hitman one was just an absolute mess. I'm so bad at Hitman. I'd set traps and then immediately completely forget about them and run straight into them and be like, oh, I should go over there, and then run into try and die. What else do we do? I don't know. I feel like whenever I play a game, I feel like I always manage to make it sometimes. I don't know. I don't know how I do it. Well, I know. I know. Oh, and then Kyle, I'm really bad at aiming, right? And people were like, my God, Mel's accuracy is so bad in a game. In The Last of Us, when I was upside down, nailed everything. Straight off. I was like hung upside down by my feet. I just hid in the bins until people forgot about me. Short-term memories in Hitman. Oh my God, Charlotte, I did the same thing, but I hung off the side of a balcony for 30 minutes because I killed the target and then I was really scared to run away. So I hid off the side of the balcony for 30 minutes while I ate my dinner, and we just watched these guys go in and be like, not here. And then leave. Yeah. Oh my God, I was, yeah, Hitman in the bins, the giant skip things, yeah. The one that I struggled with, that one was, you know the one where you go to that, was it an English manor house? And you can drop the chandelier, but it was me. I did it, but I think at one point I panicked and I threw a screwdriver at the lady because I panicked so hard. But then I just hung off the side of the house. Not yet, I do want to play The Last of Us 2. I think it would be good, but yeah, I've got plans to play The Last of Us 2. So many games I want to play. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like a walking disaster in person, but I'm also a disaster in game. You want to play again? Nice. And apparently a lot of them are free now, I think. Like, you can get like a whole set thing with Hitman. Not sure, there's something about it. It's 10 minutes long. I actually don't know if I've seen that one. Yeah, I'll probably have to watch it later as well. But I don't know if I've seen that. Maybe I have. I can't remember. I feel like there's so many things that I'm just a disaster. Hi, Booney, how are you? But for real, Carl, there's like no consistency when I play games. Like I was playing The Mortuary Assistant, which is a horror game, and after the tutorial, like the monster would come up to me, I'd be like, move. I'm walking past it. Get out of the way, I'm busy. There's no consistency at all. I can't think of any other games that are like absolute must-watches for you. Exactly, Kyle, exactly. consistency. The lack of consistency is the consistency, you're right. I can't think of any other games that had like substantial lore to my video game lifestyle. I can't think of any other ones. Don't start, Kyle. Don't start me on that one. I tried to play Batman, but way before Twitch. I can't do it. I cannot do it. It's too stealthy. I was like, just all I could do was jump from gargoyle to gargoyle, gargoyle from gargoyle to Jesus Christ, Mel! All I could do was jump from gargoyle to gargoyle, and I couldn't do anything else because as soon as I got down, they'd be like, "It's the bat," and then they'd kill me. And I was like, and they'd be like, "Mission failed." It's too stealthy. I can't do it. How I'm still managing to suck at this? I don't know. I can't do them. Very sad. The Elden Ring killed the non-hostile NPC run. Elden Ring was something else. Elden Ring was so hard. I struggled my way through Elden Ring. That was really tough. The stealth part's a pretty small part of the game. Nivea, so I didn't buy the game. I played the demo, and that's what it showed me in the demo. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm out. Oh no, Devoured, is he okay? Oh no. Hope it's not too much for you. Hate to say it, but he is. Well, if that's the case, and no one got hurt, maybe it's what's the word I'm looking for? An unfortunate lesson he had to learn, you know what I mean? Because I had a friend like that before who was really just made disastrous things. Kind of like bad drivers never miss an exit kind of a thing. And like, yeah, and then in the end he had a really bad accident and I think it kind of shocked him. But luckily no one was hurt. And I don't believe in like, oh, it should have happened, it's had to have happened. But I'm glad something woke him up and no one got hurt from it because I think he had to put into perspective as to like what he was doing. But yeah, he was the kind of guy who never missed an exit. Yeah. But also like, physically if he's okay, but also I'm sure he's probably a bit shaken up by it. So I hope he's okay mentally too. Now you get a new one for sure. Damn. Sudden expense. But yeah, I hope he's okay both physically and mentally though, because that's quite scary. A bit shocking. I've been dilly-dallying and like debating. I think I might paint my eyelid. I wasn't sure about it. I think I will. Yeah, not what you needed. Yeah, it's really tough, isn't it? Is it, do you know if the card's been written off? You like the makeup look? Thank you. So it's gonna damn. Oh. LA, with LA traffic. That's crazy though, because I feel like with LA traffic, are you not like coming to a standstill, or is it that people like stop making dangerous decisions because of the traffic? This thumbnail. Oh, really? I think that's a lot better. I wasn't sure for a long time if I should do that, so I'm glad with the decision I've made. You have to drive differently in LA. Either you have to drive more aggressively or extra defensively. So we did drive in LA last year. But I equally feel like we probably weren't in the areas that were particularly bad. You know what I mean? Kind of like touristy stuff. So I think I saw standstills, but I didn't see anything like crazy bad. So I think like it would be wrong for me to be like I've experienced it, because that would be untrue. People cut you off and stop like idiots. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't drive. Apparently people do brake checks. What? On others, just to be assholes? Like, you're risky. What? They just like emergency brake in front of you just to see if you're gonna stop. What kind of sick game of chicken is that? Like, you don't. Why would you do that to someone? Usually you're blamed for it. Have you seen those videos now of people have got dash cams and some people are driving in front of someone and then reversing into them so they can claim the insurance, or they can claim that the other person did something and they can get money. I'm guessing they're suing or something. Yeah, so I've seen, but like if you've got a dash cam to show that somebody drove in front of you and then reversed back, yeah, so that's what people are doing because of that, like, you know how like usually if it's if you rammed into the back of someone, it's usually like your fault, but people started like going in front of them and reversing in. But the only things that I've seen people have managed to get away with them is because they've got dash cams. Because like because they say you're in traffic and you can't go any further back, because like you can't, because someone's behind you. Someone sometimes, I know you're in traffic and like, but if they see a window of opportunity, they'll cut in front of you and then reverse in. So bad. Yeah, exactly, Zero. That's what I was saying because I started thinking that. I mean, what a ridiculous thing. That is why everyone has dash cam. Yeah, that's exactly right, isn't it? It's just ridiculous. That's what. Yeah, it's so crazy. On the hood of your. I've heard, yeah, so that was something that I heard about happening a bit more like in the early 2000s, like so that they can sue, but they would just like jump in front of like and like, which is insane. That's an insane thing to do. People behind you are in on it, so you almost need a dash cam front and back. Really, Kyle? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, yeah, Zero, you're right. Yeah, like this is the thing, isn't it, Nivius? It's like people, I feel like people are so sick of like constantly having cameras, but then we end up with these situations where like, unless you've got a camera to prove it, so you kind of end up in a bit of like a catch-22. It's crazy to do that here because you can't be worth at least 100k USD. Yeah, that's just insane. What a crazy thing to do. I just think that's just what a strange thing to like be like, I've got an idea. I hear in the UK they have CCTV on streets. What do you, like, you don't just have like CCTV? Like just in random streets and stuff? No? Oh, but is that not like state specific maybe? Yeah, I think in like a lot of places in Europe, yeah, there's just CCTV in places like criminals and stuff. Oh, right. Because they do it because like, especially from where I've seen the footage, and it's really sad, but like from where I've seen footage like that, it's a lot of the time when like kids go missing, when they're like walking home from school, it doesn't like happen all the time obviously, but they're able to like roughly see where they weren't last seen. So they know the route that they go home because obviously the parents, and at one point between that point and this point, they were not on the camera, they weren't shown walking home. So you'd see them like walking, and then and so that's where I've seen them like on the news where it's been like have gone missing between this point and this point. So anyone in this area who may have seen anything, you need to contact us. Obviously people could be driving past and stuff. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, more people don't just sit there watching it. But it would get reviewed afterwards. But yeah, there'd be like CCTV cameras. They're not everywhere, like you're not constantly like, feel like you're being watched and stuff. But yeah, there's like CCTV footage just to make sure that it's like, I mean, they're probably looking for things like drug dealings and stuff, but you'd be able to catch like little bits on camera like that. There used to be a thing in the US where somebody would pretend to break down in front of you. You get out of your car to help, and then somebody jumps in your car and steals it. What the hell? Oh my god, really, Zero? That's crazy. That has security cameras or a few traffic lights. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like, you just got CCTV in certain places just to like, not keep an eye on the civilians in that way, but you know what I mean? You're probably being recorded by something. I think it depends. I think that one's quite dependent. Like if you're kind of like sticking cameras in, like not people's faces, but I feel like if you're actively like going around like showing people, which I've seen some people do, which I think is a bit like, let's not do that. But in other situations where people like Ginny, you can see they're kind of just like minding their own business. And Ginny also shows her own face quite a lot. Because when I was doing an IRL stream, I was really conscious about having other people on it. So I used to try and show just above. Like, I put the camera so it would show more like here, which was fine anyway, because a lot of it was kind of like tall buildings that we were looking at and signage when I was in Japan. But I would angle the camera so you wouldn't really see people. And if it was too close quarters, I'd just show myself. So I think it would be dependent on that. I think it's annoying when people seemingly are like this constantly, and they're like, I don't personally like that. But for my reason is, I don't want this video. Well, I had a friend who worked in a public space, but she was a streamer. And this is exactly why I don't like it. She was at work and somebody was filming her, but she didn't notice. And then that video hit over 1 million on TikTok, and then people started figuring out where she worked. I know. No, I've got loads of docs. But yeah, they're awful. Well, it's because I'm picking at them. And so that to me is like really frustrating, because then there's like a doxing element to it, right? Yeah, exactly. So that to me is why I'm like, which if I see somebody filming, usually I'll turn around, or I'll kind of like do something like that, because I'm always conscious of like, oh well, what if, I don't know, like what if I was going to go see a friend and I said to you guys like, oh yeah, I'm going to go see, I don't know, my friend and who's another streamer, and then I'm caught on somebody else's footage because they're filming something, knocking on somebody's door, and then it's clear what street it is. You know what I mean? Like, I always think like, oh my god, it can be easy to find something like, and it's hard. That's why I'm a bit funny about it. But I think it's also different when like you see some. I think it's kind of like, I think I'm a bit. It depends on. Yeah, like that. I kind of just pick at them. It depends on things. Maybe I'll find another crazy thing to glue to my phone case for my next Q&A video. Farm some engagement. Just glue my recorder to it or something. I can put sticky. Yeah, Mort. Yeah, exactly. I like those ones. I think it's good when people kind of just blur out other people's faces in them. I think it's quite nice. How you doing, Tasty? Oh yeah, we could stick the googly eyes on it. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm doing an emergency phone call by accident. It's covered only in the front one on me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen some of those ones. Yeah, it's got like a thing on it. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, sorry, back to the point. Yeah, we do have CCTV here in general, just in general. I've never really been to like, oh my god, CCTV or anything, but like, yeah, it's on like shops, and I mean everyone, well, most people have like their own form of CCTV now as well. But yeah, so a lot of the stuff like, you will be able to see stuff, but yeah, they're just in like streets and stuff. Not like gotta keep these civilians in line. But I've only ever seen, I mean, essentially I'm just a member of the general public too, but I've only ever seen them being used to like like on like the news stuff to like track investigations, where they can show footage and be like, this is what this person looks like. If you can so and so, like that'd be really helpful for the police. This person's done bad things. I've got down. Oh, actually, so more. My dad. Actually, just joking. So my dad knew somebody who worked there, and they said that they do tend to go through, but they can tell pretty quickly if it's been a bomb dial. So they just hang up. So they know. London's supposed to be the city with the most civilian currently in the world, but I'm not sure if that's still true or not. Because in one way it could be true, because more people are adding in their own private CCTV, but equally there's other places where they're probably like, overtaken it now. You know what I mean? So yeah, I can see how that'd be like, not sure. So it's why they start. It's when they start monitoring cell phones and start looking. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Like there's a line. No, we're the real Big Brother here. Yeah, Mo, is it you? Have you ever taken us over in Singapore? I was thinking it would probably be somewhere like Singapore, no? So bored of reviewing my call logs. I'll tell you what, mine is very entertained. Yeah, I same, Kyle. Yep. That is the remover. That is the cleaner I'm after. Where's my towel? I'm washing my brushes. Who am I? Oh my god, what a muppet. What an absolute muppet. I was like, damn, I don't know where I put all my paints from yesterday. I've just dumped them somewhere. You probably can't even see it. Look at where I put them. And I was like, I can't find them. You know, earlier I was like, God, a mystery. Bloody hell. Honestly, I'm sick of myself. I'm just sick and tired, chat. I'm sick and tired. Ah! Oh my god, he's a one-over Wonder Woman statue. So you've not investigated Cassie yet. Another good use of the word yet. Does it get more British than that shirt? I could be wearing Union Jack pants too. Actually, no, I don't think I would be. I don't know any British person that's really that bothered about the Union Jack. Don't know. I think probably the only other British thing it would be is if I was drinking out of a mug that had the Queen on it. The Queen, not the King. Because for a while we used to get free mugs in like schools and stuff that just had the Queen on. Be like, ah yes, the Queen's Jubilee, and then everyone would just get a mug. So you'd end up with these Queen mugs. I think that would probably be the only other thing that could make me I'm a bit more British in this instant. Kyle? You need toast pants. No, Norwegian. I was thinking, wouldn't it be funnier if I had like a blanket that had toast on it? And then because I've got matching shorts with this. It's a pajama set. These are my pajamas, but I like wearing them. And I thought it'd be funny to show you guys my top today because I was only doing the face. More of those devoured. Which is where that pic comes from. Oh, is there really? When I went to the Warner Brothers offices in London, they had like all of the Justice League as statues. They were pretty cool. They let me look at them. Zero. They're traumatized. Which is why she breaks her tech, yeah. Is it true they call ketchup tomato sauce and tomato sauce pizza sauce in the UK? I've never heard of the word pizza sauce, no. No, I wouldn't say that it's ketchup on pizza. We would say like base, like a tomato base. Because you can get different bases. But no, I've never heard pizza sauce. Burger sauce is a thing. But I don't know about I've never heard pizza sauce ever. If someone said pizza sauce to me, I'd be like, huh? What are you talking about? One of them Batman and Green Lantern Stuart statues all around Burbank. Oh, cool! I think. I don't know if I've got photos still. I remember seeing Wonder Woman, Batman. There was one more. I don't think it was Green Lantern. But I can't remember who it was. I know they've got a Mortal Kombat statue there and it's Scorpion and Sub-Zero. I think. And I think, no, maybe there's only one. Maybe it's Sub-Zero. It's the one where you can stand on the base. And you can, you can stand on the base and Sub-Zero, oh, one of them, I think it's Sub-Zero, has his hand is set like this. So you can like take a photo. It's really funny. It's a good statue. I did get fish and chips. Came with mayo. The waitress just looked at me to say, "I'll bring you ketchup." That's interesting because what you would have it with is dependent around different people in the UK. So some people would have it with like salt and vinegar. Some people would have it with what else is there? Yeah, ketchup. Some people would have it with gravy. That's like region specific. There's no log of her talking about going there. She just turned up. I worked at Universal Studios for 4 years. Nice. What kind of stuff did you do there? Or was it classified? What's the UK's nugget sauce again? We have curry, but I think most people go with ketchup. You were at a non-tourist place at outside the Tower of London. When you're outside the Tower of London, were you on the riverside or on the side behind it? I think I know where you were. Not the actual shop. I used to work on the opposite side of the Tower of London. You know, across the river, where the Tower Bridge would be. On the riverside. Yeah, because the really narrow stairs to get up the bridge. God. Yeah, you know the Tower of London? I went to an event last year. No, not last year, the year before. For Final Fantasy. And I wore my 6-inch platform boots. Yeah, that bit, yeah. I wore my 6-inch platform boots and it was inside the Tower of London, this event. I didn't realise that because obviously, because it's old, isn't it? Cobbled streets, completely forgot about it. My God, I could barely walk. I was trying to get through. And this guy was like, wow, you've got such awesome style. Some like composer or whatever. And I was like, you. Link arms with me right now, I'm going to die. He was like, yeah, okay, sure thing. I was like, thank you. And they were talking to me about fashion, about his favourite fashion things and telling me that his shoes were from Italy. And I was like, sounds great. Sounds great. Thank you. And then I was mortified because we finally got to the place and realised we went the wrong direction, had to go all the way back again. And I was really angry about it. I was like, does anyone not feel bad for me and my shoes? Does anyone not think about me? What about me in this situation? Mel's the real victim here, exactly. Place I stayed was the Tower Hotel. It's like, yeah, it's nice there, isn't it? It's nice. I think it's quite pretty. Yeah, I used to work on the opposite side of the river. You're near that where that KFC was. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah, I used to work on the opposite side. Oh my god, I have more. Absolute disaster. How do you think that went for me? How do you think that went? I go home with the Jurassic Park theme song and Mummy playing in my head from hearing them all day. They that would be quite the brain rot. You can hide from the facial recognition system. I actually can, yes. However, all I've found is it hinders me. One time I had to approve this payment going through on my banking app, and then I couldn't get into my banking app because I had done my makeup, but I had done my makeup for an NDA. So I quickly tried to take all of my photos and videos, and then it was trying to do it was like cannot see eyes or something. So I pulled out my contact lenses, still couldn't tell, couldn't figure out my fingerprint because my hand was covered in paint. And then in the end, after too many attempts of me trying to get in over the space of like 10 minutes because I was desperately trying to approve something, I got locked out of my account. I had to wait until the next day and I had to phone them. So yes, I can defeat the facial recognition system. However, that's only ever hurt me. Like a Titan, yeah, right? Somebody was mentioning that earlier. I was saying like, oh, maybe I should redo my Attack on Titan paint. I've got I was gonna redo it, I think last year, and I got the Mikasa, I can't remember how you pronounce the name, jacket, because I was gonna do like a transition with it, but I completely forgot about it in the end. And I found it the other day and I was like, oh, I'm still looking forward to doing that. Ah, oh, equally. I could do that as like a small paint day, couldn't I? Just do my makeup and quickly cosplay her. But she's got the red scarf. Does she get rid of the red scarf in the final series? Tell me she does. Tell me. Maybe. Oh wow, look at Flo's project. Project of the day is done, put shelves up on the wall to divide the gym and the office. Now I've got plenty of space to put statues and game stuff on display. That's awesome, look at that, wow. Nice work, Flo. Oh, and Hulk, this statue's really stunning. I like the way that the gold parts are different to like the rest of the metal. I think that looks really nice. That's really pretty. Oh, and there's lights on the bottom too, so it shines up. As to what your reaction will be. So, because you know where I stayed, where I landed in Heathrow. Oh, my cousin did the same thing, and she tipped them. What cab did you take? Did you take a black cab? Or take an Uber? Hi, Flo Wood. I was just admiring the work that you popped in Discord. It looks really good. A black cab. Alright, well, how's your house remortgage going? What time of day day was it though? Yeah, they're really, really expensive. Stupid prices. Was it like... Thank you very much, Carpenter. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 100 bits. Like 3 p.m. Look, I was really trying to give you grace and be like, look, you know, like 1 o'clock in the morning, it's going to be really tough for you to figure out. You must... Yeah. Sorry, Carl. I didn't know. Yeah, I don't think... I was going to say, maybe they don't advertise it very well. Maybe that's the real problem. The real problem here. What was that sound even? Have you ever played with those toys? And all it does is just make noises. It goes like... It was that. It's paying dividends. What's your secret? Thank you very much. Thank you. What did you find, Santa? I don't know that I have. Oh yeah, it's just like a really weird toy. It just makes a really annoying noise. Good impression. Thanks, Spanish Story, because I used to have one. Let's just say when I had to leave, I took the tube and was kicking myself the entire trip because of how much cheaper it was. Well, that was your tuition fee on learning about not taking that cab. In the same way that I wouldn't take a New York yellow taxi. I would just run. But you know, you learn the hard way. We all do sometimes. That's okay. That's human. Yay, Zonta! You had one as well, yeah. It's just like a really weird, dumb toy. That's literally all it did. It had no other purpose, Mares. That's all it did. Did nothing else. I would give those toys to friends' kids. I did see someone saying that. They were like, toys to give to the people who have kids and you don't like them when you don't like the parents, but you have to give them a present. And it was like slime making kit. Glitter accessory kit. £100! Oh my god, Carl, you must have felt sick. Bloody hell. Rent a scooter. They don't do scooters in the UK. Oh, you want about the UK? They don't do scooters. They do Boris bikes. It'd be a little bit tough to do with a suitcase, but not impossible. Oh, the makeaway is so annoying. Oh my god. I will say though, like when Cassie, I was cleaning up, and there was, you know, Cassie had that stupid confetti cannon that she used on her birthday, and it didn't go off, and she complained, and then like it went, and then it all went off. I found confetti here. Yeah, okay, that seems fine. Yeah, oh my god. Damn, that's how you figured it out as well. They do scooters in Birmingham. I haven't seen them in... I've only seen Boris bikes in London. I thought scooters would be more fun though. We can say I pulled a muscle. That's decent FX. That's very kind of you. I haven't used any SFX makeup today though. It's just, I've just painted it. But thank you. Like, don't look at me like that. Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? If I turn this light off, probably better. I woke up like that. We were making jokes earlier, Mez, that my makeup remover's too strong. I wonder if I have the... maybe I should... Super Hold Spray. I went to the Italian one and the waiter was French. I had a lovely chat with him. When I went to pay with my credit card, he just looked at it and then me and went, oh, you're from the States. Wanted to ask if my accent wasn't a giveaway. A lot of people might struggle with figuring out if you are Canadian, because the Canadian accent and the American accent sounds similar to people who don't know. Bloody hell! What the so maybe you thought you were Canadian. They charge at your table, right? Yeah, and that is something that I don't like. That's something I really hate. I will tell you now, and it's not me trying to. I'm not trying to slander. America, but I really do not like it when they take your card away in America. It makes me really uncomfortable. They don't do. There we go. Easy. They don't do that here, and what they do, they just have the thing and they come to you and then you pay it, so you never let go of the card. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that they take your card away. It feels like they can write down all the numbers, they can take photos of it. Like, I just feel like it can be, I just feel like there's just so much that can happen when they take your card away. I think that's crazy. That's insane that they take it. There's no, like, I don't like it. I really don't like it. And it's weird. But yeah, here, like, they come to you and then you pay at the table, or you go up with the card to the desk at the end and then you pay for it, what you've had. I thought it was Canadian. Different happen with Americans and Canadian accent is that the Canadian tone is a bit slower and calmer. Yeah, and there's a bit more of an... I always think of the word sorry, like sorry. Yeah, the taking the card is insane. That's weird. That's really strange. And like, you give it to them. I don't know, but I don't understand why. Like, that's crazy stuff. Like, why can't they just bring the thing to the table? Like, that's crazy. That's how it works everywhere else. Yeah, it's weird. It's not right. It makes me like, and then another thing is, because it's not normal here, whenever I pay for something there, right, and I forget that they take the card, and then I get really stressed out because I'm like staring, like I'm almost horrified. Like, what do you want? Like, what are you doing? And they're like waiting for it, and then I probably look like I'm like going insane about it, right? But it's because it's weird. It's a weird thing to do. It's not. They don't do that in other places. With a credit card, it's putting it in any machine. It's always best to use a card's chip to wirelessly transfer the money. Yeah, but they can bring that to you. They bring it to you here, right? I've gotten so, yeah, it's strange. It's a strange thing to do. What is the very definition? Oh, interesting. Countries that remained not aligned with either NATO or the Warsaw Pact. From Wikipedia. That's Wikipedia though. Can't trust Wikipedia for your sources, can you? Oh, that one's also Wikipedia. Oh, interesting. Third world countries included included nations in Asia and Africa that were not aligned with either the United States or the Soviet Union. I didn't know that's how that was actually officially defined. I thought it was defined differently. Well, that's really interesting. I should not have done that with my. I should not have done that with my mouth open. I'm so sorry. That's really interesting. I actually didn't know about that because I thought the definition was different. But yeah, this taking of the card is really strange. I don't like it. It makes me feel really uncomfortable. They don't want to pay for every server to have a portable card, but they don't have. But not every server has one though. Like here, like they just go collect it. So they'd have like 2 or 3, and then you would go get it. Or like, so there's no. So there's no like, not every server has one. Like you just go get it. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll wait until someone's finished using it. So maybe they have like 2, and then they would just go get it. So it's not like everyone has one. Yeah, it's strange. It's really scary. Honestly, it's really scary because I'm like, like, don't take my card. Give it back. I'm so surprised that they don't pay tax on anything, but they have high property tax. Yeah, it's different. It's interesting how it's very different, isn't it, in different places, like especially state by state. I get that's one of the things that I didn't know, and was really interesting to me, and I only really learnt that through Twitch, was just how different state by state is. The idea of chip cards is now to be conduct, so they're technically violating merchant card policies by physically touching your card. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. But yeah, it's strange. No one here, like nobody else would touch your card. No one. Like they just wouldn't. Like no one touches it apart from you. It's weird. It's weird. And then we had another thing, and maybe you guys can tell me more about it, which was really strange. There was a card charge. So if you used a card, regardless of how much it cost, like it wasn't like a minimum payment, you paid a fee to use a card because they were saying that they preferred cash. And I thought that was really interesting, and I thought that was really strange because I thought that it was a bit more like card focus. So it seems like it's almost going back to cash, that they want you to use cash. But I was thinking about this and I was like, is that because they've got people so used to using the card that now that you don't carry cash, so now there's a charge on the card? Because we were arguing, not arguing, that's the wrong word to use. We were confused and wondering how we were going to pay for it without paying that charge, because both of my cousins who we were with, it was a credit card charge, and they were like, well, we're going to get charged, we don't have cash. And so, but luckily I had the travel card, which is technically a debit card. So the debit card, and I checked with the server and they were like, there's no extra fee for a debit card. So I used the debit card, I got a top-up card. So that was really interesting. So yeah, there was like a fee, there was a fee to pay if you wanted to use a credit card to the card companies, and it's not so cheap. But that's only certain companies though, isn't it? American Express you have to, I think, but only, well, I mean, I don't know, but that seemed like it was new to me. So some places will charge a fee. Yeah, that's not a thing here. We'll charge establishments to be, yeah, but then you don't pay extra on your meal for that. Like, on the bill. Obviously, maybe it's included in things like across the price of the food or something. But yeah, it's really strange. I thought it was really strange. It seemed new to me. I hadn't seen that before. I got to drink Coke for free in a lot of bars when I visited Friendliest because they want to make sure people don't drink and drive. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I didn't mind the refill thing as well. I thought that was really nice. But I will say that it was too much for me, like the amount of drink. Like it was overall, it was too much to consume. But I quite liked the refills. I prefer the free cash transactions. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not. I haven't seen that as a thing here. If you charge under a certain amount, the place will charge you to use the card because they get charged for card processing. Yeah, but it wasn't like a minimum thing. Anyway, it was just different, and I was like, but ultimately, I think the thing that I really disliked was the taking of the card. You're fucking mess. Melon Summer impression. Whoa. To be fair, rent prices are just like astronomical now everywhere, aren't they? I broke the bleeding radiator key. That sounds like I'm swearing, doesn't it? I broke the key to bleed the radiators on Monday because my hands are so strong. So Ghost printed out another one, but when he pulled it off the printer bed, he broke it. Standard. Yeah. I twisted it a bit too hard and like this bit snapped off, but he just pulled it off the bed and it's just snaps, and now we're like, for fuck's sake. Isn't it just like an Allen key? No. Ours looks like that. This is the inside bit. Mum's bleeding radio. I've been bleeding this one for ages. It keeps making noises. To be fair, it's made a lot less noises today than it has in overall. Muscles like that. No, get out of here. Right, what I'm gonna do now is just let's see. Maybe you're right, Zonta. I should just ask him. Stop it. That does look like a toy. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like some kind of little toy. Right, and then I think I'm just going to keep my makeup on this other side just quite natural. Because I think it gives the impression a little bit better. But it's just like skin. actually, let me see if I can curl my lashes and then I'll be done. And I know a lot of you guys don't like my torture machine for curling lashes. Don't like it, you'll have to look away. Kyle! That's exactly right, Peter. All right. I'm pretty happy with how today's makeup look turned out. Chat, what do you think? Oh. Yes, please. All right, chat. I have to do some work tonight. So we're gonna go on a raid arenas. It didn't bother me until I heard some click noise and I think that your lashes were breaking. Yeah. That's the, yeah, no. Don't worry, they're not. I keep getting distracted. It's a great shirt, isn't it? Look at my pajama. I've got matching shorts too, but they don't fit me very well. You know it, Peter. All right, chat. Thanks so much for spending some time here today. I really, really appreciate it. And I really appreciate you all being here. Please, copy the raid arenas and we're going to go show Dipped in Poison some love. Dipped in Poison super, super kind. It looks like at the moment she's doing some tarot reading. So thank you so much for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I've got to do some work tonight on some video stuff. So hopefully more cool videos to come soon. I'm trying to work really hard on them. Yeah, she's really lovely, isn't she? But thanks so much for everything today, guys. I really appreciate you all. I'm going to try and work on some of the projects as well lined up so I can get started on those because I'm looking forward to doing them. But thank you all very much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow evening, and then on Friday. Actually, on Friday, there'll be a special stream elsewhere and then my stream, but also print shops opening on Friday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Bye, everyone.